hello, hello. How are we doing? Hi. Hi. How is everyone? Good to see you all. Hi. Did I see that it was someone's birthday? Whose birthday? Happy birthday. Omega Yoshi 13. Happy birthday. Omega Yoshi 13. You are 28 today. Many happy returns. I hope you have a lovely day. And I thought it said Sharon Stone then, but it says Sharon 1 or Share None. It's your son's birthday, so happy birthday to, happy birthday to your son. Have I recovered from last week? Only just. Do you know what? To a certain extent, I'm still processing it. New edition. Because I've been I uploaded the VOD last night, premiered that on YouTube, so I was kind of like reliving it all over again. Bits and pieces, I kind of went in and out. Still buzzing. So I finally got to Heavensward, finally got to Ishgard. And it was quite an experience. I was greeted by a whole army of Maggie Mounts. Is that what they're called? This amazing community. You're all incredible. And big shout out to my mods who organised arranging all of you lot into this kind of parade. It was so incredible. A really special moment. So thank you, mods, and thank you to all of you for coming. I'm live. Yeah. And we watched the trailer as well. So after that we watched the trailer for Heavensward, which I think I must have seen like years ago, but forgot most of it really. But also it didn't really have the impact because I had nothing to go. I didn't have any context really of what came before it. But you know, now that I have played through A Realm Reborn, of course, that trailer makes so much more sense. And yeah, I'm hyped, man. Definitely hyped. And then I saw my first voiced scene. Which it's strange, do you know what? Because I've seen clips of me as Alfie on YouTube and stuff. And people send me things all the time. But seeing it in context, somehow it just kind of hits different. And because I'm seeing it in the context of like the continuation of the story that I've been playing. Like, oh, is the video stuttering? Do you know what? I have changed my settings. Maybe try and refresh, but also I might come across some, is it okay for most of you? It might be a browser thing, but I have changed the settings. Because I'm hoping that my internet here is a bit better, but we'll see. So I've upped the FPS, is that what it's called? Frames per second. So hopefully it's a bit smoother. But for some of you, obviously not. Okay. Gone are the days of the clothes hanger. For those who don't know, in my previous apartment, it was awful. The internet connection was so bad, and I had to resort to all sorts of different methods to try and encourage the ether beams to come and power my internet. So I hung the modem on a clothes hanger. a saucepan, just to try and, I don't know, like the metal I was hoping would encourage internet vibes to come along. Don't know if it worked. But hopefully, because I'm higher up here, and I think that should help with the internet. Yes, people are telling me, oh, this is where the game starts. So you've completed the tutorial, and now get ready for the actual story to begin. So yeah, extremely hyped. Is that a hype train? And yeah, I just want to say thank you to all of you who have kind of been watching my journey. And I know it must be quite frustrating for a lot of you, I would imagine, because, you know, I'm not a gamer. Now I'm kind of like edging towards that that title, but I as you will see from my combat skills or lack thereof, my mods were telling me that you've really got to improve. You've got to up your, like, try and practice and improve your combat skills, because it's going to get much harder in Heavensward. So yeah, I've got a lot of learning to do. I still need to sort out my hotbars. Yeah, hotbars are something that people are really concerned about, and I share that concern. So I am like doing bits of research. I was doing, what do they call them? You know, the practice things. Hall of Novice training. That's what I was doing. Hall of Novice. Thank you, Zealous. So I've done a bit of that. I've been watching some YouTube videos. I find it really... Do you know what? These YouTube videos, they go so fast. The people talk really fast. And I find it hard to keep up. So I'm going to have to rewatch or put it on like half the speed to kind of keep up with it. So yeah, Hall of Novice, that was really useful actually. So now I actually understand what those things on the floor mean. So like the pink circle, I think that was I was getting all people into all sorts of trouble by overlapping my pink circles. And now I know what they are. I can avoid hurting other people. So I'm on a controller. Can you believe this? I still can't get it to connect on Bluetooth for some reason. So I've resorted to plugging it in the old-fashioned way. Yeah, and I still might need help, you know, with... Do you know what I think it is? I just need to spend some time studying what each of the little weapon things mean and what they do and how much damage they inflict, all of that kind of stuff. And I suppose compared to how I started, I think I've definitely improved. But yeah, there's still some way to go. Yeah, so can I just recap? I just need to do a recap on what happened before. Wow, okay, so that bloody banquet. I cannot believe that. So I had suspected Ilbert. Oh, by the way, if you're new to the game, I don't think any of you are, but there are spoilers ahead if you haven't played A Realm Reborn, basically. I was so suspicious of Ilbert and Yu Hase, and my suspicions were confirmed when... So all the scions were brought to this banquet, this royal banquet. Although my warrior of light was sent to go and pick up a vial of poison or something from somewhere to present to Nanamo. And so I went and got that, brought it back to the banquet, and then I had a private, I had a private meeting with Nanamo. Also, I was very suspicious, still am a little bit, of the lady in waiting. Oh no, okay, that's fine. The lady in waiting. And so, yeah, went in to see Nanamo. She took a sip of wine and then popped to clogs. She was poisoned. And then at that moment, Teleji Adeleji came in and saw Nanamo on the floor, my warrior of light standing up over them, and I was framed basically for poisoning Nanamo. Why I would be there while she's being poisoned, allegedly. So I don't know. Questions. But so then I get arrested, I get sent out, and then Raoban, he freaks out because him and Nanamo were such good friends, and slices Teleji Adeleji in half. I couldn't believe that. That was like Game of Thrones style kind of jump scare moment, wasn't it? And so and then what happens? Hang on, I wrote it down. They framed me, and then they blame the scions as well for wanting to overthrow the Nanamo. Teleji then says that we're not fit to look after Uldar, so the monitorists, the syndicate. So monitorists and syndicate, is that the same thing? They say we're gonna take care of Uldar. Don't trust them. Raoban kills Teleji. Lolorito comes along and says that Raoban is in league with the scions as well. Raoban goes to kill Lolorito, but then Ilberd stops him and then cuts off Raoban's arm. Ooh. Okay, so, and then Raoban. Oh, I love Raoban. What a cool guy. And so he, with one arm, he tells all the scions to fly to escape. And then he continues to fight Ilberd. So the scions, we escape, have a little kind of debrief outside. What we're gonna do. And then it's the process of the scions kind of like splitting up. So we've got Ida, Papalimo. Love those two. I love all of them, but those two together. They stop the first kind of throng of soldiers, and Ida pummels them. That was so cool. That was really badass. I love that. And then Thancred and Ishtola. Then we escape down into the sewers. Thancred and Ishtola, they stop the next throng. And then I'm running with Minnie. Then Minnie tells me, like, I'm the warrior of light. I've got to go. You carry on. So I run out to safety. Then come across Alfie and Pippin. So Pippin, what is it? He is the Immortal Flame. He's the Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. Oh yes, and then Bremont, he comes along, who was the first person that was one of the first people that we see in A Realm Reborn, isn't it? So along with the twins, with Ali and Alfie in the back of the car, and so he comes again, and Bremont tells Alfie that Alize actually sent him to come and help me out, which Alfie's very grateful for. Okay, so he takes us to a little bit of safety, but then Sid comes along and says, hey, we've got the Enterprise. I'm going to take you somewhere even further away from the Crystal Braves and the Monitarists. And then... Yes. And then Alfie says, okay, we've got to go to Kurthus, to Ishgard. Pippin stays behind to defend Uldar against the Monitarists. But first we go to Camp Dragonhead to speak with Orchifon. Okay, this is good. And he says, I'll look after you. If anyone comes looking for you, I'll tell them that you're not here. Don't you worry. Alfie's really sad. He's like all hunched over, looking like a little prawn, and he's really sad. And Orchifon says, cheer up, you know, you got people who love and support you. And then Tataru's there as well. And Tataru cheers him up and says, do you know what? Let's just go to Ishgard. And yeah, Alfie, he got really humbled. And it was a beautiful moment because he set up the Crystal Braves. I mean, he takes a lot of that responsibility himself. And I think he maybe allowed his hubris to think that he was invincible and that his plan would work and that he could be the savior of Eorzea, and it didn't quite go to plan. But hey, he's 16, he's doing his best. Okay, so yeah, and then we go to Ishgard. Yeah, but I love that self-awareness, you know, that's how we learn. Oh yeah, then we come across Yuguri. Yeah, there we go. How about that? Okay. 16 years old. Although someone said he was 17. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, right. Shall we get into it? He's 17. Is he 17? He's 16. Oh. Gosh, thank you. Thank you, like, for new followers, new subscribers. Thank you so much. Riley McKenzie, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the follows. Zephilos, Lunix, ZZZ, Lols Fan 318, Ozzy's Rainbow, Most Mitch of Mitches. Thank you for the Prime sub, Victoriously V. Miuxio, Cat Mallow, thank you for the follows. Occurs, thank you for the sub. Bloodspeaker 86, oh, for the gift sub. Tamriel Mother, Mira, thank you for the follows. Sully and Garnet for the Prime sub. Gosh, thank you so much. LaFiza VO, thank you. Okay, should we do this? Should we get into it? I'm really enjoying it. And I'm looking forward to... And do you know what? I didn't find A Realm Reborn a slog like some people did. Some people kind of were warning me, like, oh, you know, kind of get through it. It's a bit of a marathon. Oh, it's long. I think it helps that I play it on here as well. Like, I'm playing it with you lot, the community. I think that helps. But I really enjoyed it. I thought it was, I mean, especially that ending, that the payoff was kind of immaculate. I think the setup for all that. And also what it does, it allowed for you to form real connections with these characters, which I think can be overlooked. That's the word. And so like all of these characters I like genuinely have affection for. And I think that only happens when you spend a long time going on these quests and doing these little things and interacting with them in that way. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. Also, I'm aware that it is, I think it is shorter than it was to begin with, something like that. Yeah, oh gosh, I can't believe it. Also, I made it into PC Gamer. Did you see that? I don't know if you saw that. PC Gamer wrote an article. Hang on, Got it here. Where is it? The voice actor for Final Fantasy XIV's Alphinaud finally reaches Heavensward. Sees his own work after 10 years in all its jump scare glory. By Harvey Randall. Harvey Randall, thank you so much. It was a really lovely article. Oh, thank you, Zealous, for posting that. I did not expect my streams to make the news. That was totally unexpected, but a really lovely surprise. So thank you. And thanks to all of you. Lots of thanks. Thanks all round. Hang on, I missed a bit out of the probably the most significant bit of the summary. Elidibus and La Habrea being evil in the darkness, and then Urianger coming out from the shadows saying that he's been summoned. Urianger, of all people, I thought he seems the most trustworthy. So I'm worried. I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay. All right, should we do it? Should we get into it? Let's go. Oh, that didn't work. Gotta click on the game. That will help. The dawn's light will shine again. Oh, bless him. Okay. Are we on? Are we good? Moonbreeder. Miss Moonbreeder. Anyway. Oh, also, like, what's happened to my outfit? I mean, he's slaying. Literally and metaphorically, figuratively. But I prefer the old one. So I just did the update. You know, it says, like, update. And this is what they gave him. It's a lot of skin. And I'm worried that the Ishgardian weather might not be so kind to him. I mean, he's fabulous. Look, he actually really pulls it off. So where do I go? Glamour prisms. How do I need to reapply glam. Okay, where do I look for glam? Glam. Is it in this one? Is this it? Is it that one? I think I clicked on that one. And this is what it came up with. Time to... You need to be in a safe area to apply glam plates. Where am I? Oh, do you know what? I was practicing, so... I'm in the wrong place. Did I make a glamour plate with my last outfit? I don't know what that means, so probably not. Oh no, have I lost that outfit now? Because that is like my favourite outfit. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Duathir Nedenry. Thank you. Be near a main aetheryte and click the button next to the one you pushed. And click on an aetheryte. Glam. You can also link. Oh God. Yeah, he's freezing. I might just... Start the character. The middle button in the top left of your character screen. The middle button This one, this is character. Which is the middle? That one. That's what I did. Is that one? Actions. Oh, is it? No. No. Oh, character menu. The one that looks like 3 cards. This is the one. Ah. Thank you. Thank you. That's better. Okay. Oh, hang on. Is he... Has he still got the bow on, though? He's still got the bow on. What do we think of the bow? I don't think I like the bow. Can I get rid of the bow? Unequip. Yes. I like a bit of chest showing. Okay. Phew. There we go. Oh. Click on the what? 2 arrows in that screen to save it. That. What's that? Okay, what are we doing? Speak with House Forton Mansavant. Can I? Oh, you can't fly in Ishgard. I've tried to add some more things to my hotbars. Can you see? Oh. What? Do I want to keep a necklace on? Oh god, hang on. A necklace. Oh, I see. So it gives me it protects me. I've also been listening to the thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, where is that? Is it that one? Emperor's New Necklace. What was that one supposed to be? Okay. I've got the right one on. Oh, I see. Oh gosh. Thank you. So I should... Oh, so it wasn't that one. It was that one. Emperor's New Necklace. Oh, I see. Okay. Glamour the Emperor's Necklace. No? I need to add it to my glam... Now, no. Put the bow back on and glam it to the Emperor's. Oh my gosh. What? Okay, that. And then you put that over it. Huh? No! Right click the bow. Cast glamour. Oh gosh. Emperor's... You do not possess the proper catalyst to cast this glamour. So I can't do that yet. I need a glamour prism. Are you giving me a glamour prism? Someone's giving me a glamour prism. Thank you. Okay, let's try that again. Thank you. Okay, are we good to go? Have we done it? Thank you. We got there in the end. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa. Thank you. Okay. This is very sweet. Thank you. To save the outfit, I need to click the 2 arrows again to... Okay. Oh. Is that... has... Okay. Right. Okay. Aha. Good to go? It's going to speak to Alfie first. Oh, is this ads? Okay. Let me know when the ads are over, then I'll talk to Alfie. Already need a break after that. I will try where I can to wait until the ads are over so that people don't miss out. So if you just let me know. Heavensward. I'm so glad that he's got a sensible winter jacket. Let's have a look. Yeah. Very good. Keeping him warm, and little Tataru as well. Ah, Felis Blackfoot, thank you so much for those gift subs. Okay. Right, are we good to go? Are we out of that ad jail yet? Occurs, thank you so much for those gift subs, thank you. Okay. Right. From afar, the spires did not seem so tall.
Gods, I feel like a child in a giant's castle.
It is kind of like Hogwarts, isn't it? And then some. Okay. So, this is my weird twin. Greetings, Master Greenwood. On behalf of House Forton, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you would come with me. Where's he gone? Speak with Oshifon outside. House Forton? Where's that? Have I need to, so, okay, this is a new place. I'm gonna need to... Okay. So I haven't attuned to any of these. What if I... Oh, I can't do any of those, can I? Can I? Pillars. I'm not able to teleport. Do I just have to run there? Oh, wow. Right. Let's get my steps in. Okay. So, I'm there. And I need to go in this direction. Right. Let's go. At least we can take in the scenery, the beautiful architecture. Yeah, do you know what? I'm really enjoying the soundtrack of Heavensward. I've had it in. I was listening to it at the gym the other day. Oh, that was quick. And I just love all of like the gothic influences, the organ. It's so cool. Very epic sounding, very cinematic. And I love this motif that you can hear now. I think it's, yeah, really pretty motif. Very cool. Okay, so we need to speak with Orshafal. Orshi. Right. The warrior of light and his brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present you my family home, Forton Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends. Introductions must be made. So, this is where he is from. Aggressively French. Love that.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
Ooh.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Okay, right. If you know the voice actors of these people, that would be really good to know. Stephen Critchlow, is that who this is? Count Edmond de Forton, Stephen Critchlow. Cool. Oh. Let's have a look. I don't know Stephen Critchlow.
I, Count Edmond de Forton, do bid you welcome.
What a great face. Oh, he died quite recently. 2021. Oh, so he did some Doctor Who stuff as well. Oh. That's sad. Very young. I Count Edmond de Forton. Oh, that's so lovely. So in game you held players held vigils for him outside the manor. That's so lovely. Wow. What you are an amazing community. You really are. Count Edmond de Forton, bid you welcome.
As wards of House Forton, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphinaud. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
I'm trying not to giggle because I just keep giggling when I hear myself in the game. It is a surreal thing, but also it's like really cool as well. Like I'm really enjoying it, which is such an uncool thing to say. I'm aware, but hey. We're getting a nice welcome to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
So the Scions don't have a good name at the moment, thanks to the likes of Telegy.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
All about the altruism, isn't he? Alfie.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
Ooh, yes please. Love a tour.
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Beautiful flower arrangement there. Okay. So, Ishgard is home for the time being. Love that church organ fanfare thing. Very cool. Cool. Oh, what are we doing? Right. Though our friends in House Fortin have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient.
It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk.
Ads. Sorry. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. Okay, ads. Let's wait a little bit. So just to talk a bit about like, it's such a long time ago that I recorded this. Like over 10 years, right? So I struggle to remember what I did last week, let alone like the details of like direction and stuff when I recorded this. So I don't know what they told me. They may... Oh, breaks are over. Oh, okay, I'm getting notifications now. So they may well have given me direction. Well, they would have given me direction based on what came before. But when you're in the booth and they have to kind of like summarize A Realm Reborn into like 4 minutes because we need to crack on with the recording, it's kind of a lot to take in. So I don't know how much of that I would have retained anyway. Would questions, a lot of the same question actually is, would I voice it differently now? 100%. Yeah. And that's the same with any type of acting really. Which is one of the reasons why I love theatre. With film and TV, once you've done, and voiceovers, once you've recorded it, once you've filmed it, it's done and it's set. And you make choices and you kind of craft a performance that is right in that moment. And then you might watch it, come back to it years later and think, oh, okay, had I known this and that, I would have probably done something different. So that's a very natural thing as an actor, I reckon. The reason why I love theatre is that you get the chance to actually switch things up and change things from performance to performance. Yeah, so in the booth, they would give you certain bits of context, and it's the skill of the director as well to kind of give you a thought that influences the way that you say a line. And also the localization team, who would be kind of like, so you'd have like 3, 4, 5 people in your ears, kind of giving you all sorts of different direction. And you have to like trust that, you know, well, obviously you trust that they all know what they're talking about, and that the performance will kind of come out the right way, I guess, as a result of soaking in all that information. And it's not necessarily like an intellectual thing. It can be, they can give, the director can give a piece of direction, like just make that a bit warmer, maybe just kind of the tone of that needs to go up at the end slightly, or maybe just hesitate on this word, things like that, which help tell the story. So it's very much a collaborative, a kind of group effort, really. Yes. Anyway, I'll be back. So we're going on a city tour. Yeah, it is hard. It's definitely hard. Recording video games, for sure. And especially, like I've said before, like you are in the studio on your own. You're in the booth without any of the other actors. So it's all recorded individually. Yeah, so you get your lines, and you might get the line of the person before you. But if there are like more than 2 people in the scene, you might not hear any of the other person's lines. So it can be tricky. Sorry, this is a big digression. So it seems a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Forgot how we spoke. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. It's very spooky just how similar he is. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. But I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. Spooky. Look at the way Dorfin's looking at him. Ooh. Those documents identify you as wards of House Forton. Who are those 2 characters in the background? They're interesting. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Oh, okay. Hang on. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Forton. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name.
Dorfin, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go.
I can't wait to hear. Oh my god, everyone actually. Karina, Beth, Peter. Right, let's go on this tour. Oh, I like this one. This track. Small Etherites. Okay, let's attune.
I'm glad I have a map. I confess it had long been a dream of mine to visit Ishgard. To my childish self, her towers, bridges, and cobbled streets seemed akin to something from a fairy tale, and I have never quite outgrown the fantasy. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendour of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jewelled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If there are no questions. Just walk straight through me. Oh, where'd they go? Straight up. Okay. Incredible architecture. Sounds like French Gothic. The Holy Vault, where Archbishop Thordan VII rules from on high. They're awfully fond of statues, aren't they? Hey, what if I took up sculpting? I bet you could make a fortune in a place like this. And we need every gil we can get.
Need to hear Karina. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Interesting.
Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thordan's famed Knights 12?
Very good, Master Alphinaud. They are fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thordan I to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Aha. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Aless, our master of the markets. Master of the markets. Let's go.
Actually, let's go this way and then attune to an aetheryte. Aha! Oh, there's so many levels. The urge to kind of like... Okay. That is a long way down. What happens? Oh, no. I won't. Sorry. I can see a lot of opportunity to get lost in Ishgard. Oh, yes. It's just so satisfying being able to do that. Oh, wow. Whoa. I kind of want to zoom out even more, but I can't. Whoa. Ooh. Ouch. Okay. Ah, it's a nice little market street. Who's this? Aless. Whoa. What is going on there? Okay. What's Alfie saying? Not a single scorched stone in sight. To watch these merchants going about their business, one would think the dragons had never attacked. Well, you're clearly not locals or travelling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, wards of House Fortin. How very interesting. Count Edmond has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable... Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrement, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, it can be found in the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Thank you. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza in Foundation. If everyone is ready... Bye. Farewell. Is there an Aetheryte? Where's the Aetheryte? Aha! I've now access to the jeweled Crozier. Are there any more Aetherytes? Oh. On the way? Maybe not. Okay. Monsieur Manservant. Do you ever get a funny tingling feeling when you attune to an aetheryte, or is it just me? No? Oh, so it is just me. Oh. Oh, I have already attuned myself to the Aetheryte. I trust you have as well? Yes, I have. And here we have the Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. Oh. Personal space. Excuse me. Do I go to have I done that one? No. I haven't done any of those. Should I go and do those? I'm just going to run over there and... Hang on, didn't I do that one? I have a feeling I did that one. This music is so dramatic, isn't it? Oh no, I didn't. Great. Oh, where are you going? So want to fly, so I won't be seeing much of Nugget then in Ishgard. I'm just going to go and attune. I love this. It's almost like, is it Mozart? Oh, wrong way. Or Beethoven, maybe. That was Beethoven, wasn't it? So I've got access to the Forgotten Knights now. This way. Oh, which way? How do you get there? Down the stairs. I love all these levels. Doodle-doodle. Whoa! Oh! Careful. I can't be trusted in Ishgard. Aha. I think we're good for now. It's all the ones I can see. That's fun. I don't know why. Why is that fun? It just is. Ah, oh. Oh. Oh, damn. Sorry. I want to jump like Estinian. I hope I can learn how to do that. Parkour. Okay. Your guide is eager to continue your tour of Ishgard. Sorry, I've been on a little Aetheryte thing. A little Aetheryte tour. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The holy stables where chocobos are trained for war also lie in that direction. Gosh, there are a lot of ads are starting in at the minute. I'll have to sort that out somehow, because it's quite frequent, isn't it? Sorry about that. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly, while to the south and east, well, It would be best if you avoided that area. Okay. North and east from the congregation of the knights. Most heavenly. Oh no. What, to the south and east? Okay, so it's south and east that I need to avoid. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphinaud. Okay, let's just wait a moment. Who's this? Old you knows when you press. Who is it? I never know what to what voice to do when it has the question marks. Are there ads going on? I can't see. Or can I carry on? Oh, okay. So, London, Cockney. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lords. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. Who's that? You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord but a humble traveller. He ain't gonna buy that. Oh, come. Excuse me. Ads. I don't understand how these ads are working, you know. In progress. Yeah, I don't know. But thank you for watching them. Oh, yes, actually, Zealous, if you could do that. Sorry, I just saw your... They're really short ads. Yeah, if you can group them together, that'd be amazing. Just so it's not... I think it's better to have them slightly longer and less frequent. Thank you. Oh, come to see the sights, have we? Come to see the sights, have ye? D. Take a turn down the Opulon and gulp at the statues. Who is this unsavoury character? Well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight. If your nursemaid will let ye. My humblest apologies, Master Alphinaud. Pray, pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. I would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this forgotten knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Dauphin. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. Unsavoury character. Okay. But this is going south and east. This is where I should not be going. Oh. What's going on here? Oh. What's going on? I can't feel the pain in my arm anymore. Can't feel much anything. That's good, right? Okay. I feel like there may be a degree of am I going the right way? Oh, I need to go upstairs. Oh, where am I going? Totally the wrong way as well. There is a disparity of wealth in Ishgard, it seems. That's what I'm picking up on. Forgotten Night. Oh. Quite a nice little hostelry. And so, run me through some accents for Ishgard. Like, how do people sound in Ishgard generally? Like, for all these NPCs? Or should I just do, like, all sorts of different ones? Game of Thrones-esque French. Southwest, like Bristol, British, French. Mostly posh British. Vaguely French. Very French. Posh British. Lots of posh. Slums. Interesting. Okay. West Country, French Normanish. Brit. Posh. Yeah. Ooh, I have to be careful here. Not to go down the route of stereotyping. Because I don't know how it is in other countries, but in the UK especially, the class system here is so complicated. I feel like it used to be quite clear cut, but now it's all over the place because of like social mobility and whatnot. And there are lots of oh my gosh, lots of assumptions that are made when they hear certain accents. So I don't want to get into the trap of like doing all kind of like rough London accents or northern accents for the poor people, then posh for the upper class people. So I'll mix it up. Mayhap one drink would be... No, I mustn't. How about Tataru? Yes, I've got a good feeling about this place. Alf is naughty, he wants a drink, but no, he thought he'd better not. Who's this guy? Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, Master. Gibralont. Just Gibralont will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Seems quite dashing. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors.
Spotted that, did you? Aye. Up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves.
Okay. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask?
Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it.
I see.
And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it. While the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights.
Ooh, broom, B-R-U-M-E, is an Old English word for fog. I like that. Thank you very much. So the pillars. Okay, pillars are high, broom is low. Got it. Broom is also a French word. Brume. What does it mean in French? Brume.
More than a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. And something sharp in your boot just to be sure.
Bruma is in Spanish still used. It's more related with sea fog. I love all this etymology and word history. It's fantastic. So broom is a thin fog. Huh. Fantastical. So I need to beware of going down below to the broom. I shall take your words to heart, sir.
Master Alphinaud, I think it would be best if we return to Forton Manor.
You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two.
Miss Tataru, I am afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all, a maiden.
Okay.
What are you up to, Tataru?
Look around, Alphinaud. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me.
Indeed. But will you be safe here on your own?
Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the Waking Sands and the Rising Stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine.
Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment.
That settles it then, Tataru. That settles it then. Tataru, Dorfin and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance.
I will.
Okay.
Okay.
Alors,
Speak with Edmond in House Forton.
it's upstairs. You look like you can handle yourself, but can you handle the most ferocious fiends this side of the steppes? Only the best of the best are fit to join Clan Centurio.
So Tatari's staying behind. I'm going back to House Fortin. Tatari wants to get the goss. I've been told by the proprietor of that pub to be careful in the brooms. And to maybe have a knife with me in my boots or something. Oh, Aetherytes. Aetheryte shard. Doobie doo doo. Am I still? Have I got this one? Can you click up? Can you actually click on these? I don't think you can you? How does it work? I haven't got that one. Use the Aetheryte map. Oh, I see, yes. I need to remember this. I always forget. So I've got that one. It's just... Athenium. That's the one I just did, right? Tribunal I haven't done. Let's do that. Like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Right. Got all my Aetherytes. Well, in this section anyway. You have attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Ishgard. The gates of judgment are now accessible as an Aetheryte destination. Yes. Cool. Curthus Central Highlands. Great. Okay. Back to Edmont. So, let's put this into practice. Oh, what are you doing? The last vigil. Okay. Oh.
Welcome, Master Greenwood. Shall I show you inside the manor?
Yes, please. Oh, just gonna have a look around. Nice furniture. So what's... So is that a unicorn? Okay. Interesting. Right. Oh, what am I doing? I want to get rid of the map.
Tell us then, Master Alphinaud, does Ishgard meet with your expectations?
That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy.
The attack was devastating. The casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defences, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet, alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord? After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphinaud. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien? Lien. How would you say that in English? Lien. Lien? Lien. I don't know that. Lean. What does this word mean? I need to look this up. Or maybe you will know. You will know. It's a kind of loan.
Leon.
Oh, it says Leon on here.
Leon.
Oh, you can pronounce it Leon or Lean.
Leon.
A right to keep possession of property belonging to another person until the debt owed by that person is discharged. They shall be entitled to a lien or lien on any lot sold. Okay. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great. And if you are willing to aid our cause... Lean like bean. Great, thank you. You are... And if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot refuse. Well, refuse. Hope something about... Blah, blah, blah. Cool, got it. Oh, it's more common in American judicial systems these days. Interesting. Good. What would you ask of us? Do I need to be suspicious of the two sons? I'm assuming they're his sons. They're giving me suspicious vibes. From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, bear with us one moment, brokering contracts, and so on. Oh no, I'm worried. I'm slightly worried for Alfie. Is he going to get exploited? These are all rhetorical questions. I don't actually want you to answer them in chat, please. As for you, Master Greenwood, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself. A man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed. To aid our... Okay, do I pronounce these in French or an anglicized version? Do I do an anglicized version? Because I say Alphinaud. I don't say Alphinaud. Artoirel. Artoirel. That would be the anglicization. As opposed to Artoirel. Or Emanela. Artoirel. I'm going to do the English anglicized version. Okay, I could ask no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with a capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artoirel and Emanelan to their duties. I beg your pardon? I need to find his voice. Où est la bibliothèque?
I beg your pardon.
I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. Who voices Artoirel? Do we know? Je suis le fromage. Artoirel's voice is handsome and deep. Okay. Artoirel. Harry Haddon Patton. That name rings a bell. Harry Haddon Patton. I beg your pardon. Oh. No way. He's brilliant. Been in all sorts. I beg your pardon. I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of an honored guest's assistance.
Now, be reasonable. Be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work?
Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Master Greenwood the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Master Greenwood, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. I'm looking forward to hearing them. Artoirel. Manalin. Hang on. Dad? Bro? Anyway, speak with Alfie.
Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days. Though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortin has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so, he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, whilst simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes. The more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own.
Love this for you, Alfie. It's kind of coming into his own, isn't he? Let's exit the manor. So we need to find the rest of the scions. Oh, it's this guy again. Why has it got an arrow on it? What is the arrow? Quests are inside. Huh? I'm locked. I'm locked out. Oh. Huh? How do I get in? Oh, I have to talk to him to get inside.
Well, come, Master Greenwood. Shall I show you inside the manor?
Where is it? Oh, Imanala. Oh, okay. Which one do I talk to first? Artuarel or Imanala? I just followed Alfie. I just thought, let's follow Alfie. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh. So emo. Oh. Monsieur, Lord Artuarel is less than eager to brief you on this on his mission. Let us begin anew, Master Greenwood. I am Sir Artuarel de Forton, eldest son of Count Edmond de Forton. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I mean no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Orchiffon has spoken of you often. If you're even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Durandare and Zemail. Zemail? How are we saying that? Zemail, Zemail, Zemal, Zemel, Dezemail, Zemail, 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 Zemail. It's not Zemail, is it? Zemail. Zemail, Zemil, Zemel. Durandare and Zemail. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it. Aye. Well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. And we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables and foundation. Okay. So what if I was to click on Imanalan then? No. I'll stick to... Oh. I'm just going to go to... Should I do it as well? I feel like I just want to do one. I'm going to do the first one first. And then the second one second. Speak with Chocobo. I might need to get some water. Ooh, it's nice and sunny outside. Oh. I want to be able to fly a dragon. That would be fun. done that. Ooh. Chocobo key. Oh. Sorry. It's just so satisfying, no. Okay. So when I first saw a little Lalafell with this on, I thought this was an animal. Turns out it's a mask. Oh, Dax Art, thank you for the sub. Thank you, resub. Amazing. What are you doing? What is going on? Stop this nonsense. Okay. Ah, there we go.
Greetings, Master Greenwood. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Artoirel's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will ya? Sure not to relax your grip, will ya? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please.
Oh, there was a poll. I didn't see the poll. Oh, I went with the minority. Curthis, Western Highlands. I just had a thought then. Do we see Iceheart?
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
Ooh.
Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
Ooh. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. Maybe try that voice. With the teeth. Still find the experience strangely liberating. Yeah. To business. So Redwald is in charge here. You should be expecting us. Redwald. It has been far, far too long, Lord Artoirel. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Dauphin Greenwood, Ward of House Fortin. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Dreamont spoke of you. Aye, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, to bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Greenwood is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. And then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned.
Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since.
Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives. But as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated.
As promised, we of House Fortin are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin.
Okay, so... Lady Iceheart. Had a feeling she would get a mention.
Audrey, hi. Hi, Audrey. Thanks so much. Congrats getting to Heavensward. Hello. Wow, what is the time there? Is it? It must be very early in the morning, right? Thanks for dropping in. Thank you so much. 3 a.m. in Tokyo. Whoa. Gosh, well, I hope you've had a good stream. Have you been streaming? And yeah, thanks for dropping by. I've had a new haircut. No, my hair's getting longer, and I had a bad hair day today, so I just put some water and some gel in it and put it back. There you go. Heavensward, the best expansion. So many people say that. I'm really, really excited for this. Already, it's kind of, I just love the vibe of Ishgard. Like the gothic darkness of it all, and the music and everything, and just the, I'm enjoying Ishgardian vibes. Okay, right. Redwald. We would have you assist the craftsmen rebuilding the fortifications of Falcon's Nest. We need to rebuild Falcon's Nest. Okay. Several craftsmen in service to House Zamail are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are... That went a bit Northern Irish then, it's supposed to be Scottish. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, the foreman, tells me he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Let's go speak with Roth. Roth? Where's Roth? Oh. Roth. Roth. Why doesn't... He doesn't have the symbol.
Is he okay? Hmm? Yeah, I'm Rove. Who might you be? I'm Dolphin. Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honour of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice, it's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do the dirty work. So I need you to search the Amulet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Icicle sprites. Okay. Oh, I'm surrounded. Search Falcon's Nest for icicle sprites. Okay. Icicle sprites. Ooh, I can do some practicing, can't I? Okay. Oh. This music is intense. Attune. Did I attune? Oh, yes, I need to find that. I've changed my hotbars a little bit. Don't know if it's improved the situation. I still need to study all of this, all of the what do you even call it? These actions. Okay, one down. Roll actions. I need to reset the dummy. What did I do? Did I do something bad to the dummy? I need to click the strike on the dummy. Oh, so you need to finish it off. Oh. Levels. Okay. Ooh. Working hard. And so what is that one? Wide volley. Ooh. Because I've had all of these for ages. But I didn't even know. I didn't know they were there. You have to right click on the target, not on the dummy itself. What does that mean? Zealous, what did you say? Can't see. Press square. Click square. Reset striking dummy. Is that what you mean? Oh. Square. Why do you have to do that? Does that take away from my health or something? Square is right click, thank you. These little
The tips do help me, actually. Thank you. Oh, I see. You're in hence the intense music. Learning. Every day's a learning day. So we've already attuned to this. This is the big one, right? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Suno's Angel. Hello from Colorado. Having fun in Heavensward. Definitely am. Oh, I like that one. Cool. Is it in there or is it upstairs? Let's go in. They're not in here. Destination. Whoa. So okay. Ooh. So does it... Because you've got the ones with the lines going around the box, so I need to know what that means. Oh, I can use Nugget here. Yeah. Oh. But he can't fly. Yeah. Ishgard, dark fantasy vibe for Heavensward. Yeah. He's forgotten how to fly. Is it back to Rove? Ooh. What are you doing? Huh? What was that? Ah. Now there's a man what looks like he's found his marks. Well, just the sort we need round here. The kind that I'll up to when he sees a task undone. Highlighted actions will do more damage and work in a combo sequence. So if two highlighted actions, if there are two that are highlighted, do you do those two together? Or can it be one of those in conjunction with another one? Just a random other one. So, oh yeah, I need to know what is a single target and what is an AoE as well. Yeah. Sort of depends on the context. Interesting.
Good help is hard to find, a sad truth that Roth knows well. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Now that not that I've any skills at arms to speak of, mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognise expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others out there what need help same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike. Bloody huge statue out in the wastes if you've ever been. Mason by the name of Tiermont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Tiermont, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. Tiermont. Okay, so we've defeated the icicle spikes. Yeah, I might watch a crap guide. How about that? One of JoCat's. Where is that? I don't understand. Hang on. What is going on here? How do I get there? I just have to head in this direction? Okay, let's go. It's in the tundra. I'm not doing a fate. Wow. Trying to do a cinematic shot with the music. Okay. Oh, big statue. I'm discovering a new location. Oh, I see. So that when you go to a new location, it opens up the map. Tiemo. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? From and Roth bid you assist me? Well, far be it from me to return. Shouldn't it be for me? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Those deep eyes of it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Let's get some of those little fairy things. Come with me, please. Whoa, vicious. Got one. Oh, put this one there. Any more for any more? Aha.
it's still going. Huh? Out of range? Oh, I'm targeting the wrong thing. Oh, that's a really good one. So one of them activates another. Is that right? Something like that. Let's get some Yeshal greens. Nugget. We have a nugget emote. Oh, shout out to ZealousCeles, one of my mods, who is also the brilliant artist of my emotes, as well as the starting screen, the be right back screen, all of the animation. That's done by ZealousCeles. And Zealous has updated the starting screen and the be right back with, like, added more elements to it now that I'm progressing more into the game. Yes. Oh, okay. Be sure to continue Bard quests. Okay, I need to do more Bard quests so I can get more abilities. Thank you. Yes. So thank you very much, Zealous, for for the beautiful artwork. Okay. Whoa. Ooh, black chocobo. Okay. There you are. Have you the bristles? I do. Merci. Ah, feel how coarse that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? Love these strings. The spitting image of Aldrath, the first of the Azure Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. Okay. A dragoon. Hang on. That's not Estinian, is it? A symbol of everything the Dravanians despised. Which is why they've taken to searing it with dragon fire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation zero. Soon the statue will be as it once was. A proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard. And a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh. But as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Okay. I'm definitely an Estinian stan. Okay. So I need to... Okay. Alright. I'm going to take a little break in a bit. Before you return to Falcon's Nest, Diamant has a favour to ask you. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favour to ask. There's this knight, Sir Isidore, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest.
Anyway, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend.
Sure. I'll do that. Okay. So he's going to polish the big statue, take the soot off. It's a patriot. Where are we going? From on high. Deliver the ice-crusted bundle to Isidore. Come on, lad. This is beautiful. I'm just actually just gonna take a moment to admire the view. Stunning. Ooh, wow. Wow. Very beautiful. It's a clear day. Maybe up there. Maybe up there. Obsessed with these strings. I think they must have played this live at one of the concerts that I went to. It rings a bell. Oh, hang on. Oh no, there. Let's have a look at Isidore.
What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Confound it. That fool of... What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Tiamat labours day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favouring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist, Tiamat. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald.
The ice-crusted bundle. Okay. Come on, Nugget. Back we go. I could just thingy there, couldn't I? Hey, why not? So, the rich people aren't allowed to talk to the poor. Ooh. It isn't proper. Okay, right, back to Sir Redwald. Right, hello. They're not allowed to be romantically interested. Yes, yeah. That's awful. Classism. This is a classist society. I must applaud your initiative, Master Greenwood. Roth tells me you've been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artoirel included. Mithrite.
In times such as these, Sir Redwald is glad to have veterans like you to whom he can turn. Right. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillmont said. Good. We've lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of that cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artoirel will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart. And good luck. Monsieur? Oh, it's just there. So, hang on, which is this one? Oh, I've forgotten. Is this the younger one? Artoirel's the younger one, isn't he? And Imanlan was... Oh, is this the one that I've been working with already? This is the one I've been working with. Artoirel. Okay, so this one. Right. Yes. It seems to have been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet, Master Greenwood. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Curthus Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. Okay. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Where'd he go? Follow Artoirel to the cliffs. Overlooking Camp Riversmeet. Ooh. Back we go. Don't mind me. Ooh, sorry, Nugget. Dragoon. Sounds like it could be a Scottish word. Azure Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon. No, get away from me. Very harsh landscape. Why are they all after me? There below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliffs safely from here. Should we fall, the beasts below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. I did change my hotbar bindings. I have no idea if they are effective or not yet. We will see. Where is he? Is he on the other side? I think he's on the other side. Ah, there he is. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on.
Okay. We need to find the missing notes. Come on, boy. Oh, so heavy shot on the right. Heavy shot is the main one for the bard. Yeah, because I've been mixing up my AoEs. No, can I do this? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Hang on. Sorry, Nugget. Right, need to find a missing knight. Oh, here we go. Reconnaissance party night. Am I going to sense hostile presence? Yes, I am. Come on. Okay. Oh! Oh, target, target! No, wrong one. Oh, is there someone else? Who's that? Who's this guy?
Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Master Greenwood. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else?
We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord.
But white all around. Until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they were shouting and screaming. But after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety.
Aiming. Pretty sure there's a setting to change it so it's easier to target enemies on controller. Yeah, what am I doing? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. What am I doing? R2 and then L1. I think that does it, doesn't it?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I think that's it. But is there an easier way? Okay, that's Warrell. Let's go. Right. It's kind of a bit Chelsea. Iselle? Lady Iceheart. There she is. Lord Artwarel seems loath to forego any opportunity to locate the heretic's hiding place. Just obsessed with these sweeping cinematic strings. Really satisfying strings. He has the right of it, Master Greenwood. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone within the next snowfall. We cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And Dorfin, thank you. Search for the heretic's trail north. Oh, not far. Come on, boy. I shouldn't. Should I? Oh, so that's in this one, isn't it? Oh no, hang on. Character configuration. Under system. Target. Oh, is that automatically lock on target when initiating? Is it that one? Switch target circle to target select. I think I need to do that, don't I? What do you reckon? Is that automatically lock on target when initiating auto attack? You recommend against doing automatic lock on. Makes it hard to move away for a minute. Maybe I don't do that. Auto target settings. Auto target. According to priority, that's the one I need, isn't it? What do you reckon about that? I think that's good. How's everything else? I think we're good.
Apply. Oh, you can just press triangle. Oh yeah, it says there. Okay. Right. Whoa, gaming wizard. Thank you for that. I might take a break. I think it's a an ad break anyway. Is now a good time to have a little break? The weather's taken a turn. Yeah. Cool. Ooh, wow, okay. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna have a little break. Grab yourself some snacks, cup of tea. Can we request you watch the JoCat crap guide when you're back with your tea? Sure. Let's do that. We're gonna watch JoCat's crap guide next. And actually, I think Zealous has put one in Discord. Okay, yes. I'll have a look at that one. I have a feeling I might have already seen this one, actually. We'll see. Yeah, JoCat's great. I had a little... I think we did about an hour stream. I was on JoCat's channel. He was doing a subathon, and we were... he sent me a load of like Thai snacks, and we were trying those on stream. Because he's half Thai, I'm half Thai. And so, yes, JoCat's brilliant. And yeah, he got a little doodle, did a little doodle for me. Just join us in following JoCat, there you go. What do you think of my new edition? Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna have a little cup of tea. Cup of tea. I've got a Celsius, I might have that. Is that bad? Because it's quite warm. Coming towards the summer. I think summer next week, maybe? Like, officially. I might do that. Well, enjoy your break, and I will be right back. Hello. I'm back. Welcome back. Finn, I'll have a lovely time with your family. Welcome back. What's up? I ended up opting for it. Oh, I shouldn't share that, should I? An energy drink. It's not my usual thing, but it's quite warm today. I needed something refreshing and cool. I'm a real streamer now. Really? Is that something that streamers do? They have energy drinks? Oh no. Am I becoming the stereotype? Actually, yeah, I've seen Brianna on her stream. She drinks some sort of canned beverage. Oh no, I had no idea. I get it though, I get it. Because doing this, it takes energy. And it helps, definitely. One of us. Okay. Brianna's lovely. Met Brianna a few times at various conventions. Yeah, she's great. And you know what? She's so helpful and generous with her time, and because when I first said that I was going to start streaming, she was very kind of forthcoming with lots of advice and all sorts, and also at conventions as well, because she was at the first convention I did, and I learned a lot from her about how to do conventions, really, because if you're not a part of that world, coming into it, it was really overwhelming. I had no idea how it all worked, and so Brianna was really helpful and very sweet in kind of giving me the lowdown, basically. Any conventions coming up? No, I don't actually. No. I would like to get some conventions in the diary. Yeah, it's funny. I don't know. I find it difficult to get into the ones in the UK. You know, I would love to go to some of the MCM ones, but no, I haven't had the invite yet. I would really like to. Anime Expo, I'd love to go to. Yeah. So if you know, if there's, and I'm always told that it's kind of down to people telling the cons to invite us. So there's only so much, because I've emailed a few people, and also I've got a conventions agent as well. So and I've just moved to a new one, so they're on it as well. But yeah, it would be nice to come and see you. You were in Doctor Who, right? Isn't that a free ticket to UK cons? Oh, it's only in one episode though. Knock Knock, season 10 was it? With Peter Capaldi. Love that guy. An actual like hero and icon. It was such a privilege, an honor to work with him. And David Suchet as well. It's crazy that I got to act in a scene with Peter Capaldi and David Suchet, like acting royalty. Was that the same season as Johnny? Johnny played like some sort of cyborg character, didn't he? Is it true that your character was supposed to be the grandson of one of the Third Doctor's companions in the deleted scene? Yeah. Well, we didn't record it, but it was in a previous draft of the script that my character was the grandson of Harry Sullivan. Was that his name? I think it was Harry Sullivan. Yeah. But they took it out. They took that reference out. But I think it's lore. L-O-R-E. Yeah. So oh my gosh, I would love to come back to Doctor Who. I would really love to be a part of the Whoniverse again. Because it's just so iconic. It's and that was one of my favorite jobs. And in large part because of Peter Capaldi. He was such a gentleman, such a professional. And not only did he kind of actually teach me things, like in between takes, he would kind of give me tips, like acting tips, specifically to do with like screencraft. And then like between setups, so setups are like when say we've been filming in like one room and then we have to go and film in like the dining room. So they have to kind of take that setup, take apart that setup in the living room and then set up again in the dining room. That takes anything from like 1 to 3 hours, maybe even longer. So during that time, so when you're filming, you spend a lot of time just waiting around for these setups to happen. And in between setups, if we're on location anyway, Peter would go outside to the location because you'd always get fans coming. Because Doctor Who fans, they're like detectives, and they know exactly where you're filming, when you're filming, and so they would all gather at the locations, and Peter would go out between setups to meet the fans and have selfies and sign things and all sorts. He really understood the assignment of being Doctor Who, and so I learned a lot from his kind of just how he conducted himself, his generosity with people, and the kindness with which he conducted himself. Yeah. There we go. He's a lovely, lovely gent. And actually, is that on? Would that be on Disney Plus? I know it's an iPlayer. I don't know if it's on Disney Plus, or maybe it's just the new season with Chuti. I should go to MegaCon. I would love to. Send me the invite. Okay, so what we're doing? We are watching one of JoCat's crap guides. Yeah. It's only the new season's on Disney. Yeah. Okay, so how are we doing this? I've got a different setup here now. So how do we do this? I'm just going to turn the music off, and then we're going to go to and is it this one? Will that show up? Nope. I think I need to hang on. And oh no, I need to go back to that. Bear with. Properties. Oh, has the camera swapped around? No, not that one. That's the camera. Oh no, it hasn't actually. Internet browser. Aha. Right. I hope the sound comes through. Tell me if the sound comes. I've had to start a bit further on just because there's an advert, and I don't know about me showing like an advert on here. Oh, is there a spoiler? Okay, I won't look at the sidebar. Tell me if you can hear this.
Every now and then I get a little bit tired of being counted on.
Can you hear that? Okay, I'm going to go full screen, and then will it play properly? Automatically, I mean. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of being counted on to do complex tasks.
To do complex tasks that involve more than it takes to eat a bowl of mushy cereal. In fact, I don't even feel motivated to hear what my allies need of me. I'm just gonna sit all the way over here, enjoying my lucky charms, alone. And if things go wrong, I'll have to rely on the ever-reliable American method. I already see absolutely no negative consequences. Welcome to a crap guide to Final Fantasy. I'm sick of having to dodge so many up-close AoEs. The boss keeps doing them, and I have to keep moving away to avoid getting splatted. And then I have to resort to the equivalent of throwing marshmallows that will scratch the enemy about as hard as a massage therapist with germophobia. I'm trying to beat them into submission, not soften their tenders. What's that I hear you say? There's an option to give me the ability to do max deeps even when I'm disconnected from the boss like an internet provider out in the country? Of course there is. I was just getting to it, and I'll thank you not to interrupt me again. The physical range DPS, or just range for short. Physically throwing my spleen into the splattering range of the near semi for long is the more mobile and forgiving cousin of the melee, and is the most important person in the party since you are the least likely to get a commission in the end. And we thank you for providing such a valiant service, as there always needs to be someone in last place. Your role is all about keeping your uptime going, and although yes, every other role is also about trying to do that, you have absolutely no excuse for messing up. The gimmick of the ranged DPS is that you don't have to worry about any positionals or cast times and can run around the arena like an indecisive artist in a Hobby Lobby. You get to stay at a safe distance, and if there's ever a pissy puddle underneath your feet, moving out of the way won't risk you doing suboptimal damage. So what's the catch? Nobody gets off scot-free in this game, as all roles have their stonks and stinks. Tanks have the responsibility of dancing with the boss, healers have to share gear models with the magic DPS that have been dyed white, and you will have to suffer the nail-pulling drawback known as the range tax. To balance for the fact that you have nearly no limitations on your mobility, your damage will be on average slightly less than both the melee and magic DPS jobs. And hell, sometimes even some tanks with their openers that'll put down bosses faster than PETA when it finds a stray. The range tax, although real, will make a tiny droplet of difference in the grand scheme of things, and if you pick a range job and feel as though you're being outdone by your peers, odds are you are probably doing badly anyway, and the reason you have trouble jumping over that hurdle is just because your toes were too big and floppy that you would have tripped over every single one so badly anyway, Discovery Channel would decide to make a show about whether or not you're real. Let me summarize. If you do bad, it's a skill issue. Nevertheless, the same rules as any role applies in the fact that you should stay out of the piss puddles wherever possible. Even more so, considering you're wearing Heelys and by all rights should be able to avoid any and every possible puddle and be the nicest smelling at the party, which is important because the healers only have so much nasal tolerance. Lucky for you, each range also has a bottle of perfume to spray that will at least mask the piss smell a bit. The final shared utility in the belt of the Black Man is the Limit Break, which although does not do as much single target damage as the melee, has the benefit of being able to hit multiple targets in a line like a really violent high-five surfer. The range roster is a trio of performers, each one skilled in a different charismatic art, and each one a different flavor of slutty. First is the Bard, where your bow is your harp. Also, your harp is your harp, because with this job you get a bunch of instruments you can play, including these obnoxiously loud drums. You are one of the few jobs with the endangered species known as the damage over time skill, and your main attack involves firing a single arrow repeatedly until a bigger, cooler arrow gets jealous and sometimes asks to be fired too. But not all the time, because it's not like it likes to be shot or anything. You also have a bunch of songs to play that will make everyone in the party hear a remix of their opening theme, and everybody knows when the opening kicks on, you deal more damage. Because you're the one playing them, you also get your own special benefits, you filthy, dirty performer, you. A song that sometimes lets you shoot more arrows when it feels like giving you some, a song that makes you shoot faster, and a song that lets you shoot more arrows when it feels like giving you some, but a little bit different. All this arpeggios to a crescendo into a grand finale where you fire a big ol' arrow. And if you've played all your songs, you have the ability to face roll your piano and startle your party into doing even more damage. I said hit harder!
Now hold on to those notes there, partner. Masaka.
For the machinist's main attack, it uses a gun. The most selfish of the range classes, where the name of the game is and the name is labeled on a box called Your Doom, being shipped to the enemy at terminal velocity. What you sacrifice in party buffs you make up for in big having 3 giant bullets and a bunch of smaller, higher frequency bullets. Doing your normal 1, 2, 3 will get your gun very hot and bothered until it's riled up enough to rapid fire its red hot goodness. And if you make sure to toss your special toy into the mix, it can end in an explosive finish. Keep up that momentum and eventually you can even invite your queen to join in the fun. Hey, I hear she's got multiple frequency settings. All this might make you feel like you're not contributing as much, but no need to be nervous. Lucky for you, this job comes with extra protection.
But you are not some simpleton who can be won over by some flashy lights and pretty songs. You want passion, romance, a partner who can live up to your standards.
The dancer foregoes buffing the entire party or focusing on doing its own damage and instead picks one party member, one extra special, extra spicy, extra sexy partner in crime to give a super buff in damage in the form of 2 extra flashy minigames of Simon Says. And then you do a little bit of lending and sending, the bodies flying, they're dying to birdies that give them birdies. And afterwards, it's just a matter of praying to RNGesus to bless your twinkle toes, because from there, it's all coin flips all the time. Your rotation is a 1 and a 2 that can coin flip into a 3 and a 4, and both of those can coin flip into either a single target or AoE 5, which itself is a coin flip into a possible 6.
Then once you're in rhythm, your spinnies will kill them that dance in the wind like that million ribbons and kicking and flipping their carrions into your allies so they can annihilate all that's left. Yay, now they're dead.
And now you know how to play ranged. You're welcome.
Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. I'll need to get off that screen because it's Resi TV. Oh, thank you again for the raid. Hey raiders, thank you so much for coming in. We've just watched one of JoCat's crap guides, ranged DPS. Might need to watch that again. It's a lot of information. It's the kind of thing that I need to study. I need to like go through each one and then kind of know what each thing does. That was really fun. That was very funny. I need to watch all the others. Very funny. And his animation is so cool. He's such a talented guy, isn't he? Right. Okay, we're going back in. Let's get into it. Where are we? Have I been logged out? I hope I haven't. Do. Okay. Oh, thanks so much, Redsy TV. That's really kind. Thank you. So we're in Ishgard. And we are searching. We're doing a quest with Artwarel. And we're trying to track down the heretics, right? Which I have a feeling, is that Lady Iceheart? It's a pool. Frozen over pool. A Lido. So I've got new job quests to do. Should I do the job quests as well? When's a good time to do job quests? I see footsteps. Footsteps, footprints. Always do your job quests. Okay. And where do I find the job quests? Is it that one? Is it on? No. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. I want to complete this one with Artwarel first. Can I do that? Oh, interesting. I should wait until I've done my first dungeon for this expansion. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Right. What's happened to this guy? It's a duty. Duty calls. Here we go. Oh. I see footprints. The tracks continue to the north. Huh. Let's track them. Oh. Huh. What? Where am I? I'm on a duty, so my location isn't on the map. Oh, right. So I just... Do I go through there? Let's try it. No? North. Okay, north. That's north. I can't walk past there. Oh, where's north? West? Oh, that's north. Suspicious footprints. Okay. Uh-oh. Do I need to... Just leave me alone, please. I'm looking for something.
Is there a button to stop it rotating? Which one is that? Is it that one? Oh, great. Oh, that's much better. Leave me alone. I think there might be some ads coming up. I will wait. What is that one? Okay, I won't fight them. Just avoid them. Are they getting me? Hang on, have I lost the footprints? How do I know where I'm going? Just leave me alone. Where's the footprints? Oh, what is that's a horrible sound. Ugh. Oh no, they're horrible. That makes me feel funny. Oh. Okay, I'm going back. Where? I've lost the footprints. Horrible little things. I'm so lost. Leave me alone. Okay, suspicious footprint. Can he... Am I supposed to click on them? Oh. Oh my god, these blooming things. I have to get them, otherwise they're going to keep getting me. Ah. I was looking forward to using that thing. Oh. Ooh, okay, come on. So I have to wait until... I don't quite understand it. At least it's automatically targeting now, which I'm glad about. Oh. Uh-oh. Is he getting reinforcements? Come back, you spineless heretic. Do I chase him? Where's he going? Oh. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, come on. He's not in range. I'm trying to run. Oh, come on. Yes. Oh. Where is he going? Oh. Oh my god, this is really hard. Come on. Surely that's close enough. Don't kill him. Oh, followed. Sorry. I'm a hunter. What can I say? I'm just following the guy. Where is he? Huh? Hello? for me. He's downstairs. Huh? Oh my god! Whoa! Jeez! Oh my god! Oh. This was unexpected. Or maybe it wasn't. Oh. Blimey. It's tequila time! Tequila shots, 1500. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Come on in. Line up the limes. It's tequila time. Thanks so much for the follow. Come on in. So, I'm in Heavensward. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Heavensward. Thank you so much. Thank you. So I'm coming to this for the first time. For those who don't know, I am Alphinaud. I am Colin Ryan. I'm the actor who voices Alphinaud in this expansion in Heavensward. This music's intense, isn't it? And last week I finished A Realm Reborn, played through the whole thing, and finally we are now at Heavensward, and I'm loving the Ishgardian vibes, the whole gothic, frosty, snowy thing. Very cool. This is intense. Oh, okay. Duties are timed. Sorry, carrying on. Duties are timed. Okay, I'm learning. Destination. Duty complete. Phew. Thanks for that. And also for new... Oh, hang on. It's her.
Looking for me, I presume.
Oh my god, she's back. Mikotsoma.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
So this is Siobhan Hewlett. Siobhan, I met Siobhan. Siobhan's so lovely. The child who glimpsed the truth. Okay, so the last time we saw Shiva, she was channeling a primal, right? No, she was... Ezel was channeling Shiva, the primal. I fought her, but then Ezel was able to carry on being her mortal self, which is unusual.
No, it cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou.
Is that a different mini-midi as well?
Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
Who's he talking about? Right.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Echo. Siobhan, that's lovely. She's got the...
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard.
Oh.
We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone.
So just for... In case you see people talk about the sneeze, when my warrior of light first had the flashback, I thought he was going to sneeze. So I was like, what's happening? Is he going to sneeze? But no, that was the echo. So now it sometimes gets referred to as the sneeze. Okay.
So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own.
Beautiful voice.
I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
Oh. I can also hear a similarity to the previous Ice Heart. I wonder if Siobhan was given that as a reference. Oh yeah, for context, I wasn't given any kind of reference for Alfie. I just was given the script for the audition. I was given, and the script is like 5 lines that showed varying kind of states, emotional states of Alfie. That's all I was given. I wasn't given any of Sam Riegel's stuff as a reference, so I just interpreted it how I interpreted it. Yeah, so I didn't try and do a kind of imitation of what Sam did because I didn't even know that existed when I was auditioning. So, because when you audition, you don't get told what it is. You just get a picture of this character and then a little biography, then the lines, and that's it. And it was all under a code name, so I had no idea it was Final Fantasy XIV. So you kind of go into it really blind and just pretty much based on instinct. You just look at the picture of Alfie, a short biography, 5 lines, and then you just go in and do that, and that's it. Anyway, sorry, Iceheart is waiting. So she was spoken to by Hraesvelgr.
I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Wow. Kind of getting Khaleesi vibes. Oh, what will you say? Killing civilians won't bring them together. What of the innocents who died when you attacked the Foundation?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered.
It's horrible.
Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right.
Okay. Redemption.
I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
Okay. I see.
We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
We work together. Okay. What's he looking for? Beautiful day. Artuarel? He reminds me of someone. Do you know, he reminds me of Monica from Friends.
Master Greenwood, praise Helona, you're alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late.
Oh, it's fine. I had it under control.
You didn't expect that, did you?
I think it's the haircut. It's giving me Monica vibes.
So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from our accomplishment. We have them on the run.
See what I mean? It's Monica from Friends. It's Courtney Cox.
You have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend. And I shall see that your efforts are recognized.
I can't do a Courtney Cox Monica impression. Speak with Artuarel.
Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils.
Wow. Does it ever get... Is it ever summer in Ishgard? Why are the question marks on the quest? Not since the Calamity. Oh. So the Calamity made this place a permanent wasteland. Frozen wasteland. It's like Narnia. Always winter, never Christmas. Knights, be not proud. Lord Artoirel would rather not linger without cause. Okay. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come. After tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours rest next to a warm fire. Okay. I've gained his respect. Back to Falcon's Nest we go. Alors. Sir Redwald. Okay. Oh. Do we ever hear Sir Redwald speak?
Lord Artoirel, Master Greenwood, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news?
We found heretics.
You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury!
I believe we have made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See.
As will I, Lord Artoirel. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Fortom could achieve through continued cooperation.
Didn't have enough breath in. Working together, teamwork makes dream work. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest.
We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Greenwood have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray, return to Ishgard with my thanks.
As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality.
Okay, great.
Doobie doobie doo. Doobie 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 doo. Let's go, let's go. La maison, Poton. Is that the closest I can get? Oh, you can't. The last vigil. So where? They kind of just use this etherite. Oh. Aha. Okay. Thank you. Do 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 do. Oh, it's this guy again.
Welcome, Master Greenwood. Shall I show you inside the manor?
Yes, please. Monsieur. Master Greenwood, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Horchefant swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened. Because for all of his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. The legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. His half-brother?
Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it.
So, hang on, so Horchefant is the half-brother?
Ah, yes. Okay. That is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task.
Onerous? Onerous?
Fraught with danger. And there you were. The saviour of Eorzea and honoured guest of House Forton. My new comrade in arms. Horchefant's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest nor any sign of fear. And you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Horchefant had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. But I would not doubt you again, Master Greenwood. On that you have my word.
I was going to hug him then. Ah, nice to be your comrade in arms. Alors, so what to do next? Oh, no, I should do this next one. So I can wait to do the job quest, right? I'll wait to do the job quests. Where's my cursor? Hang on. I've got 3 screens here. Oh god, what's happened? Oh. And somehow... Oh, there it is. I've like paired my iPad to my MacBook to act as another screen. I've got 3 screens going. Okay, we're back. Right. What do you reckon? 3 screens and an energy drink. No, it's 3. So I've got 2 laptops and an iPad. Bit excessive, maybe. And then I've got this as well. Elgato. Whatchamacallit? What do you call it? Unconventional but respected. Stream Deck. Okay. When a man like Lord Emanala is in high spirits, you can be sure that trouble is in store. I'm a real streamer now. Okay, so this guy's a fop. Okay, Emanala. Right. Oh, okay, so Emanalan is the youngest. Tell me what kind of person Emanalan is. I want to get a sense of this chap, so I know what voice to do. The twinkiest of all twinks. Okay. Probably a bit arrogant. Oh, okay, tool. Such a clown. Oh, a bit of a dandy. A fop. A fop, that's an English, very English term, isn't it? Someone who's like posh, slightly bit of an airhead maybe, hopeless romantic twink, fancy, distractible, unfocused, arrogant twink is a good description of brat. Oh, okay, so it's definitely posh. Do you have his hairdo? Voice pretty nasally, whiny. Okay. Oh, himbo, posh and dandy and foppish. Right. Okay. I think he's gonna have the teeth as well. So yeah, and the slight sibilance. Entitled brat. Okay, so let's go. Right. Shall we be off then, old boy? But where are my manners? Emmanuel de Forton, second son of Count Edmund de Forton, true-born, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. My brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meagre allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artoirel. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Elenat. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told her everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Let's go. God, that little chap's tiny. Okay. So how was that for Immanala? I get the sense that is slightly irritating. Speak with the airship ticketer and travel to the Sea of Clouds. Ooh, that's a nice name for a place, the Sea of Clouds. Is it lazy just to kind of teleport there? Teleports are your friend. Okay. Need to remember how I did that voice for Emmanuel. Are you ready to depart, sir? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. Let's board the ship.
Ooh, the Sea of Clouds. This looks cool. Much sunnier. Wow. It's got a different laws of gravity.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade
that
prodigy
word.
of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
Who? Me? Whoa. I love the design of all these airships, man. Really cool. Lens flare, love it. Wow. That's stunning. Okay, I think we've got some ads. Are ads on? Shall I stop? Pause. Oh, the fog. Yeah. My Warrior of Light is very handsome. Love those earrings. Where am I? So can I attune? Should I attune first? I might attune. Ooh. Wow, I love this landscape. I should probably not try and jump off the edge of these floating islands. Ooh, interrupted. Oh, gosh, I'm not keeping up with Thank you everyone who's followed and subscribed. Oh my gosh, you're all amazing. Thank you so much. Baron Knight, thank you. King Wine 22. Vera the Snyder, thank you so much. Mad Healing Baker, thank you. Frog, thank you. Seria, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Snailboat, thank you for those gift subs. King Wine 22, thank you for the gift sub to Grandma. Grandma. Right, okay, so I'm trying to remember this voice, but Imanla. Okay, so let's talk to Monsieur Imanla. Right. Oh, it's awfully cold up here. I mean, Kurthus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. Is that a dragon? Oh no, sorry, I didn't wait for the ads to finish. Sorry. 4 seconds. Are we back? Hey, welcome back. Awfully cold up here. Awfully cold up here. I mean,
Kurthus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And, of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Laniette. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent.
Okay, Laniette. Okay, this is a new place. Can Nugget fly here? Not yet. Ooh. Wow. Where are we going? Huh? Hang on. How do we... Hang on. How do I get there? Gotta go down these stairs. No, leave me alone. Whoa. Giant thistle artichoke things. Wow. The flora here is very unusual. Sounds like something Alphinaud would say. Okay. Jellycat. What is that? Whoa. Okay. Ah, Laniette. Laniette. Okay, I'm thinking kind of Scouse, maybe. Master Greenwood. Oh, very no nonsense. Right. Master Greenwood, welcome. I'm Sir Laniette the Alienart. What is going on here? Is this a... Do we see much more of her? Okay, what kind of vibe is Laniette? Give me an accent. Give me an accent. Tough but sweet. Posh. Nice lady, proper military. She won't stand for any nonsense, stern but kind. Liverpool works. Right. Master Greenwood, welcome. I'm Sir Laniette de Alienart, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I've long dreamed of meeting you. I'm in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Francel, I remember that.
Brienne of Tar. Okay. I forgot how she spoke. She was posh. I need to work on my scouts. It's gone a little bit. Strange though it may sound, I've long dreamed of meeting you. I'm in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francois would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been able to seek you out. But by the grace of Helone, I've been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's saviour in person, and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. It is a pleasure to see you again, my lady. This guy. It is a pleasure to see you again, my lady Laniette. You cut an elegant figure as always. A steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Lord Manland, if it's not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Greenwood. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. Vanu Vanu, I remember saying that. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. Mwah. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Greenwood. Love that dynamic between them two. Oh. Just ignoring him. That's the way to do it. That's the way to deal with those kind of people. Lady Laniette knows all too well what must be done to ensure that your time spent in Camp Cloudtop is not for nothing. While I understand Count Edmund's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it's entirely possible that he may learn something from his experience, but if left to his own devices, I think far more likely that he would make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Imanlan from shirking his duty. Okay, let's speak to... What does Honoroi sound like? Hey, yeah. Hi. He's a child. A suffering child. Preteen. Very polite. Blunt kid, smart and polite. Best intentions, but overworked. Ah, poor little kid. High IQ. What accent do we think? Is he posh? Quite sassy within Manlan. Intelligent, polite but sassy. He is posh. He's American. Okay. Posh. Au revoir. But he's from the Broom, so he's from the lower... But he may have learnt how to speak posh from working with the this family. Interesting.
I must say, is it me or is the air here a bit, I must say, is it me or is the air here a bit,
Needs a bit more, really. Need more ooh, that's close. More text.
So, a request from Laniette. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yards away. Ah, never mind. What is it?
A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Giovannian outflyers.
A mission? Yes, of course. Yeah. Well, that is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks.
Of course, yes. Honora's VA, Archie Lyndhurst, passed away in 2020. Gosh, that's so sad. He was only so young. So Archie Lyndhurst was the son of Nicholas Lyndhurst, a very famous actor here in the UK, from a show, mainly from a show called Only Fools and Horses, like classic British comedy of the 70s, 80s, 90s. Yeah, it's 19 years old. So sad. Yeah. But amazing that he did this and his work can live on. As with... oh, so sorry, I forgot the other... is it Nicholas? Edmont, who narrates this. Stephen Critchlow, Edmont. Yeah, so their work, their voice lives on, which I think that is a kind of beautiful thing, really, isn't it? Oh, so I get to speak to Honor, an indispensable ally.
Master Greenwood, I do not believe I've properly introduced myself. My name is Honorar, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emanuelan. Lady Laniette would have me accompany Lord Emanuelan on his mission. I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Right. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others.
This accent is hard.
Or mayhap you're more skilled at this... Or mayhap you're more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humour your fair share of difficult men before.
Britches. Thank you. Right. Lady Laniette is eager to get more important business.
Now that Emanuelan is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Banu Banu.
We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. Lookout post? Is it post or post? Post. British accents are crazy. They're so diverse. Considering how small a country we are, we have such a massive diversity of accents. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. Probably post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. Okay. Yeah, accents, like even... So where I'm from in Birmingham, I think I might have told you this before, but... my part of Birmingham... in general, there is a north-south difference between how we say the words bath, path, grass in the north. Midlands and the north, generally, we say path, bath, grass. In the south, you would say path, bath, grass. So I say bath, path, grass. Apart from laugh, I say laugh with an R, which is unusual, and that goes against the bath, path, grass rule. It goes against that. And so laugh is the only word that I say with an R, and that seems to be unique to my particular part of Birmingham. My little village, basically. And then you go like 2 minutes down the road, and then down there they will say laugh. I don't say laugh, I say laugh. Don't know how that came about, but yeah, that's and also in Birmingham we say mom, M-O-M, as opposed to mum in the south, or mum in the north. We say mom, which is more American, actually. Has my accent shifted at all since moving to London? Definitely, yeah. So my accent used to be pretty Brummy. Then I moved down to Birmingham. Then I moved down to London for drama school. And when I went to drama school, I felt, still discovering like who I am and all this kind of stuff. And the kind of like vibe of the acting industry at that time was like, it seemed to favour posh people. And so I felt like I had to get rid of my accent. And actually I was told by certain people that I should probably think about dropping my Birmingham accent, which looking back is a pretty disgraceful thing to say. I think that there was, and it's quite apt actually that we're coming across this theme in Ishgard, because it was I think there was very much a classist thing going on, and particularly with the Birmingham accent. The Birmingham gets a lot of bad press, basically. It gets stereotyped a lot when you see it in media. The Birmingham accent is often used as a kind of joke, really.
to represent people who aren't very educated, etc. So yeah, I was told to get rid of the accent. And so for a few years, I did just speak with like an RP accent, received pronunciation, posh accent. But then as the years went on, I was like, do you know what? That's not me. I'm going to talk. So I tried to reclaim like my Brummie accent. Now it's a bit of a mishmash of all sorts of things, but yeah, because when I was at drama school, it was like Eddie Redmayne, Benedict Cumberbatch. It was all these people, all these posh people, kind of who were really popular, and I felt like I had to kind of assimilate to that. But hey, let's go there. Wow. Ooh, look at these things. Oh, this is so stunning. Marielle. Is Marielle a child? No, she's a Hure in a sea of Elezen. Oh, she's just short. Elezen are just tall. Okay.
Master Greenwood, I presume. Lady Laniette told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced Ivanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol, and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the Floating Isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal. Unless that Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Gigas? Gigas. What is that? Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away.
The giants. Keep watch for Vanu. I thought I was just going to keep falling then. Jellycat, go away. Whoa. Oh, are these Vanu? Vanu. What else can I use? Hey Zelda-chan, thanks for coming. Hi, good morning from West Coast USA. Oh, are these just gonna...
Oh man, gotta better sort these chaps out first. Ah. Oh. Okay. Vanu. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no Vanu lying in wait. It's strange. Oh. Okay. What was that? That's odd. Where are they? Riding a chocobo is faster than running, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I see the... Please don't hit me, any of these things. Actually, I might... Can I not use my Yeshal greens? Yeah, I can. Why? I don't. So, for new viewers, I don't like fates. They trigger me for some reason. I don't like them. It just. I think it's because you don't get. It's kind of what's the word? They don't ask for your permission to start it. I didn't give consent to the fates. That's what it is. They just are imposed upon you. Don't like that. What am I doing? What is this? Is that the fate? Thank you. I didn't join the fate. The fate joined me. Go away. Okay, sorry. I'm getting very angry. I don't know why. It's just a fate. Come on, Nugget. Hang on. This way. This way? Yeah. It's my fate. I'm in charge of my own fate, my destiny. No? Is it just me? Am I alone in hating fates? The fate hate is real. Okay. I'm glad I'm not alone. Fate haters unite. Anyway, horrible, but a good way to level up. What level am I on? 54. Should I do fates? Would it help me? Rose Knight. That's not who I'm talking to, is it? Oh, hang on. Are they up there? Oh, yeah. Up we go. Oh, yeah, Marielle, of course. Rose Knight is a fate. Not talking to Rose. I hope I don't have to bump into those horrible spidery things. That really made me feel strange. Okay. Finished with your patrol? Anything to report? I couldn't find one of the Vanu. Huh. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Helone has blessed us with a mighty ally.
Rainbow slops. What's Alfie doing, I wonder? An undisciplined unit is a unit ripe for destruction, as Sir Mariel knows.
Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline.
My accent's funny today.
It cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's oh my gosh,
It's getting late, that's why.
to the detriment of our garrison's.
Oh my god. It's going. Yeah, that is the that's the emote. The loading.
Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Okay, getting through it. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance.
Struggling to read now. Is a backwater of no significance? What does that mean? How long are VA sessions usually? Snailbert has asked. It can depend. I think when I was recording Heavensward, yeah, I might call it a night in a little bit. When I was recording Heavensward or Stormblood, it might even be this one actually. I remember like doing a whole day, which is quite unusual, like 10 till 5 or something, which is a long day. And for those who have tuned into these streams before, by the end of a stream, I get tired and I lose the ability to speak. So doing a long day like that is hard. For expansions where Alfie has less to say, maybe like, it's usually I would say 3 hours at a time. But then I remember for the Endwalker trailer, I was living back in Birmingham and I had to get the train down to London to literally say, Alize, are you all right? So I went down to London for that one line and then came back up to Birmingham. Anyway, yeah, so it depends. Okay.
Right. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no Why am I seeing in? Is a backwater of no significance. Oh, man. Commercial break. Okay.
This is good, actually. I need to work on my American. And that's the thing with voices. They take practice.
you are seeing the bare bones of the whole process. And so you kind of have to, and like you saw with me voicing Artoirel, it started off as one voice, and then by the end of it, I kind of like discovered that character, and the voice kind of changes to suit. So it does go through a process. So yeah, you're seeing the whole thing. Okay. 1 minute, 3 seconds left of this ad break. Oh yeah, Slaffborn. So for those new to the party, for some reason, I don't know why, but I did Slaffborn with an Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. I can't do his voice, but it's stuck now, and I have to keep going with it. But I would like to try and perfect that voice if I can. Slaffborn. Slaffborn. Ah. It's just coming up as a bit offensive at the moment, so... Oh. How's ads doing? It says 15 more seconds to go. I'll wait 15 seconds anyway. Yes, Sid is Texan. Yeah, that's true. If you listen to like very early Bart Simpson, it sounds so different to what he is now. All the patches we record individually. So, yeah, sometimes for a patch, I might just go in for an hour. Yeah, actually, I remember the last one for Dawn Trail. That was just an hour. I think that was the Mahjong one, right? That was weird. That was very strange because I had no idea what what the deal was with that. Mahjong. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, Nancy Cartwright is the voice of Bart Simpson. Yeah.
Okay, and of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs. So, even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master Greenwood, this is where ambition comes to die. If you have an aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. Depressing. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Right?
I love how they emphasize psych. What does Graha say in the Mahjong? I forgot what my lines were in that actually. Okay. I've got to go and psych some sentries up. I think Graha gets a bit carried away, then asks if it's too much. That's funny. Great. My turn. I can't wait to get to that bit. To my turn. Where are these sentries? Okay.
Is there anything fluffier than a cloud?
Come on, chap. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? What? Oh! Psych them up. Okay, right, I need to actually do some work. Let's type this in. Psych. I see, so that's why it was highlighted. Psych. What? What is it? The Horde? Is it the Horde? By the Fury. Whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Right, I see. Psych. Oh. Oh, why did I do that one first? Anyway. Leave me alone. Okay. You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vanu are no real threat, and the Dravanians couldn't give a fig about us. Well, I'm gonna psych you up. Psych? You gods? Where'd that come from? Fine, if you insist. I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I failed to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Oh. Right, number 3. Let's psych. Is it up there? How do we get up there? Huh? This is strange. Ah. Hang on, sorry. Being silly. Can I jump down from there? By the thistle. Where's this chap from? Oh! Hang on. Is that who I'm... Oh. Hello there, old boy. Slain any Vanu champions yet? No? Well, let me know when you have some so I can make myself presentable for the... Psych? Isn't it Zach? What should we do? What should we do? Oh. Oh, you had me fooled there for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realise how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Laniette will give me a grand mission as befits my station.
Okay. Oh, I wish I could fly at moments like this. Okay. Many thanks, Master Greenwood. Already I can see a change in our Sentra's behavior. Beg your pardon. Lord de Mandelan said what? Well, I have no doubt that Lady Laniette will do her utmost to oblige him. Leveled up? I'm level 55. Woo! Okay. Samariel fears what might come of Lord de Mandelan's newfound ambition. Do I need to do the job quests? Not yet. Sir Mariel fears what might come of Lord de Mandelan's newfound ambition. Okay. If Lord de Mandelan is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Laniette will want you to accompany him. I might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Okay. Lady Laniette. What is Mandelan up to? Oh, I totally didn't need to get on the nugget. Right. Master Greenwood, Lord de Mandelan just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it to... Oh, is that a good thing? Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered, which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vor Sian Siran, to the east of here. I would have you and Mandelan bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck, and be safe. Where's the Mandelan? Lady Laniette told you to tell me about my mission once again? If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission on the success of which the very survival of Camp Cloudtop risks the procurement of potable water. Finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go, let's go.
Wowzers. That is so cool. Hey! These little islands have their own kind of like orbit. Cloud top. Get away from me. Come on, Nugget. Ooh. Hang on. Am I going to be able to... Oh, yeah, I can. Thought it was like in another world. What is this? Whoa! Rivers in the sky. Crazy. Huh? Where is he? Oh, there he is. So, this is the Vor Sian Saran of legend. And nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honorar shall judge our entries on size, purity, and, say, aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. I wish you would have at least stayed within sight. What we're doing? Search for a spring crystal. Spring crystal? What am I looking for? Is it those things? Aren't they water sprites? They're water sprites. Search for a spring crystal. I'm looking for the crystal. See something sparkling. Oh. It's horrible. Oh, there we go. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Laniette. Perhaps you should inspect another. Why is it still asking me? Oh, okay. Right, let's find another one. Avoiding the water sprites. I love that little motion. This water crystal's not. Okay. We move. Hang on, which one? That one. Okay, this one. Are there loads? Is it all those ones? It's a particular crystal. Okay. Why is this? This looks promising. How does he know what he's looking for? This is strange. Oh. Okay. Have I done that one? I feel like I've done that one. Okay. I don't understand. Oh. Okay. I think I saw one down below. Is it down there? Nope. Oh, down there. Huh? Is that one? Oh. Let's try that one. Nugget? No sparkly pink. These fancy crystals, like, where are they? I need to go back up, don't I? Is that it? Is it that one up there? Is it those flying in the air? I must still be cold. I don't know. This is a strange one. I don't quite understand. Let's get back to the same one. Am I doing... Is it really obvious? What is going on? It's in the cave. That one. You have to go far and up. Am I going to have to come back to this? Where's the cave? It's near a tree. Oh my god. Can you target them? Am I supposed to like hit them? That's a tree. Okay, I'm checking Discord. Oh! Isn't that a fate? Isn't that a fate? Okay. Right. Is that it? Huh? Is it that crystal? Have I not done that one? Well, obviously not. Huh? Oh no, I can't do friend requests. I'm so sorry. Is it this one? Okay. Thanks, Alice. Whew. That was a tough one. Well, we've got the crystal, which is able to give us a supply of water. Okay. Those things are so annoying. Right. Honorua. Oui, Honorua.
Ah, Mr. Greenwood. Have you brought your entry for the contest? My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? Fascinating.
Au chiffon. Honorua is more than a little concerned for Lord de Manlan's well-being. Why?
Lord de Manlan has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realise the dangers of wandering too far in such a place.
Sugar Angel! Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. It's a sugar raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. I've just been looking for crystals. We're on Camp Cloud Top. Heavensward. And yeah, we've been sent to find crystals to give us a water supply. This is a quest with Imanla. He's a bit of a douche. He's lost.
Lord de Manlan has been gone an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realise the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I'm worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Master Greenwood. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Vorsian Saran as swiftly as you are able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck.
Okay. Where is Imanla? What is he up to? Oh, what is that thing? Get away! Oh my god. Take it away. pesky. Get away, get away. Yeah. These are really tough. Oh. Okay, searching for Imanla. This way. Vor. How are we saying that? Shan Saran. Oh, I didn't get me Yeshao greens ready. Where is he? Is he in that bush? Bush? Ah. Oh. Manla? Hello? You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of him. Okay, so before we were looking for a sentry person, but there was no sign of them. And now, Manla, there's no sign of him. Let's rendezvous with Honoroi in the north. Oh, the sun is setting. Oh, how beautiful is that? Look at that sunset. Oh, this is gorgeous. Wow. So beautiful. I've got to save Eorzea, but I'm chasing around this blooming kid. Find out where he is.
Master Greenwood, Lord de Malan has been taken by the Vanu. They had my lord surrounded. A whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly.
The Vanu have it. I just wanted to keep him out of trouble. They can keep him. Where is he? Wow. Mena? Onwa. I might just get my Gishao greens ready in preparation. Just in case. Oh, it's ad jail. It's gonna hold off for a little bit while the ads are going. The bird has been deployed. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, good time for thank yous. Black Ops 2012, thank you for the follow. Disgruntled Chip, thank you for the follow. Brone6, thank you. Rich DG. Kaitos Lux, thank you. Wagonside, thank you for the sub. Madio Figs, thank you for the resub. Maverin HB, thank you so much. Chloe Jade, Red Fox Scion, thank you so much for the follow. Desert Leviathan, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Here's a joke. What's a bird's favourite ranged weapon? A chocobo. There you go. Oh, is this a duty? So I can't take Nugget in with me. It's glowing. What's it looking at? So this is a solo duty. Okay. Right. 52 seconds. And then I might have to call it a night pretty soon. It is 10 o'clock in the evening here in London. And yeah, pretty sleepy. I'm much more of a morning person than I am a night person. But because most of you are in the US, so it makes sense for me to do it more at this time. Because when I was like before I started streaming, I was talking with mods about what would be a good time to do this, and yeah, I'm almost settled on this. Yeah, Germany. Oh wow, it's even later in Germany. Hello, thank you so much for staying up. Oh, thank you. Back from the ads. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know it's really annoying. Really helps me out. Not gonna lie. Thank you so much. But what I will do is that I will, where I can, like try and wait for the ads to finish, and then carry on, so that no one misses anything. Yeah, I mean, I have thought about doing a morning, midday, maybe. Don't know how that would be, but also the other thing is that my mods are American as well, so it's yeah, the logistics are a bit tricky. Oh, you've got a holiday in the US as well. Yes, we've got a bank holiday in the US. I mean, in the UK. Okay, here's a duty. Let's continue. A bank holiday. Oh, hang on, I'll come back to that. Why is this?
The Varney must have taken him to that village. Mayhap to present their chieftain. Mayhap to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Laniette what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master Greenwood, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Manlam in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous, insensitive, and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this.
Good morning, Australia. Hello. Welcome. Oh, Oh. Speak with Honor. Hang on. What am I doing now? Do I have to go and find Honorai again? I'm confused. Where, hang on, how do I rescue Manala? Where is he? Where do I go? Is he up there? I want to sneak around them. How do I sneak around them? How do you get past? Can I not just... Oh, right. Oh, okay. There's no other way. I definitely chose violence. They're not very sturdy, hardy things, these. I'm just following all these. Am I going the wrong way? Am I going the wrong way? Posture check, thank you. That one. How do you do that? Barrel. Raging strikes. Okay. Ah, is that him? Brambleweed rope. He's been tied up. Oh. What is this? Let's untie the brambleweed rope. Phew. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Netherlings slink away like gavel. Oh, that was too fast. Manland the Lofty. Oh, hang on. Leave the chap alone. Come on, boy. Where are we going? Do I just follow Emanuela? I think I do, don't I? And just protect him. Uh-oh. Come on. No. Oh. But it's then looking at your target, then looking at your actions. It is quite hard. You guys do this so easily. Come on, Emanuela. Watchalong. Where's Watchalong? I know he's I'm alone. Oh, no, get away from him. Yes, got back. Watchalong. Thanks. Oh, come on. So slow. Oh, yes. Come on. Let's go. What's that thing at the top? Is that the hawk? I keep hearing about this Hawkeye. Where's the hawk, sir? This way, quickly. Huh? Oh, damn. Missed him. This way, quickly. Why are you just cowering? Come on. Back on. Oh! Can you hear my tummy rumbling? It's terrified.
Reinforcements?
Oh, it's poised.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds.
Whoa.
Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Oh my god. Whoa.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
That's amazing.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
Oh. He must be terrified.
We must away.
Come on, let's go. It's a primal. Man. Uh-oh. Need to save the boy. Oh my god. No, 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 careful!
Damn!
He doesn't get eaten by the primal, does he? See?
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Aye, aye, Chief.
It's Biggie. Biggs and Wedge. Yes.
All aboard!
New VAs. Who voices Sid? That was cool. Sid always shows up at the perfect times. He really does. It's Gwillem Lee. Okay. Oh, that is fierce looking fun. Oh, so what do I do? Do I stick with Texan Sid, or do I do Gwillem Lee as Sid? Texan Sid forever. Oh, I like his new outfit. That's cool, isn't it? He's showing a bit of chest as well. Let's have a look. He's cool. I like Sid.
The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. It was but blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with their creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying.
The Protector.
Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over their ship. Only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought. Just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise.
Series of unfortunate events. Do I stop there? I might have to stop it there, you know. Yeah, so Texan Sid, the reason why, kind of similar to when I had the audition through for Alphinaud, I was saying before that I just got sent like a picture of Alphinaud and then the biography and whatever, and you just kind of have to go on instinct really. And so looking at Alfie, that's the voice I came up with. And then Sid, I kind of just looked at Sid and thought, how would Sid sound? And that's what I came up with Sid. Because quite often you click on these characters for the first time and you do a few quests before they actually have a voiced cutscene. So yeah, so that's how Sid started. And that's why Ushafite is also French. Anyway, Hmm. Should I stop here or do one more to take me back to... What's his name? Back to Ishgard. Let's do one more. We can finish up in Ishgard. Whoa. There's dragons just casually scampering. Okay. Lord's Madeline appears to be rather pleased with himself. Really?
Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. Me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old boy, is no small feat. I've made an historic discovery. A fact even Lady Laniette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return?
How? What a douche. Okay. Okay. Oh, airship. We need to jump in the airship. Is this the airship? This is the airship. Is this right? No. Not this airship. Talk to the attendant. Where's the attendant? What is that? Oh. This guy. Airship attendant. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm getting tired. My motor skills are failing me. Airship attendant, there he is. Will you be leaving us tonight, sir? Yes, I think it's oh no, is that the wrong one? I need to go back. How do I get back? Oh no, I need sleep. I need sleep. Hey. Because Laniette was back in the clouds. Did I tune? Please say I tuned. No worries, don't worry. It's all fine. Hey, I'm back. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry. Sorry. Please, no one else come and attack me. Sorry about that. That was close. What would happen if I died?
Pray so lonely. I feared the worst. What happened out there?
Well,
A long time looking for a crystal.
A primal? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend. A massive creature said to swim in the sea clouds.
From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would suddenly explain the sudden change in the behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop.
Ah, you mean to say that they have fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphinaud.
Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Laniette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour. A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on.
Why, yes, you are right, of course. Master Greenwood deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage.
Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay.
Of course. Master Greenwood, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Orchiffon, and give my warmest regards to the Count.
So that's it then? No more forays into enemy territory?
Oh, very well.
I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Laniette.
May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances.
Love that.
Thanks, Orchiffon. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing then. We can speak on the journey home.
Aggressively French.
Speak with Orchiffon in Ishgard. So, is there an aetheryte where I am? Can I go by aetheryte? Hang on. Or do I need to go back to the airship? Hang on. I think I might just be able to teleport, right? Falcon's Nest. I can use return. Pray return. Foundation. What, as in not the envelopes? Would the envelope, where would the envelope take me to? Oui, Orchiffon. Return is the purple teleport button. Where's that? What, that one? Oh. How do you access that on here? It's a free teleport home. Okay, so is now where I stop? Is now here where I stop? Or do I go and see Orchiffon? Let's go see Orchiffon. Okay, so if I click on the aetheryte, I will be able to get to... Yes. Oh, where is he? Hang on, which one is it? Why am I using the mouse? Is it like that one? Teleport to the last vigil. Oh. Oh. That didn't.
I can't work this out. The last vigil. In the pillars. The last vigil. Right? Oh my god. My brain is not working. I really need to do a morning stream. So if I... Can I click on that? Doop. It's always so fun doing that, I'm sorry. Oh, hello Raiders, Malibet VT, thank you so much. Hello. I'm just about to stop actually, but hey, I'm just gonna chat to Orchifon. Orchifon is French. My brain is kind of fried because I started at 5 p.m. UK time. Now it's 10:30 UK time. Oh my gosh, that is late. I confess, I have always been rather fond of air travel. The chill of the wind upon your face. The warmth of the blood pumping in the veins from excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. Emmanuel should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? Am I still going? I don't know when to stop. Shall I stop? I might have to stop, you know, guys, because it is late. Pull the plug, stopping. This one will finish the quest. What does that mean? Dungeon time. I'm doing a dungeon. Not now. If I go and speak with Emmanuel in Portant Manor, oh, there's an ad start. Hang on, I'll stop this ad. Let's speak. Where is he? Can you not click on these things? Why can't you click on them? So hang on. Oh, where was he? How do you navigate this? So it's the middle one. I don't understand. Middle one. That one. Okay. I'm just going to try and use my last bit of concentration and focus. Oh, it's this guy.
Welcome, Master Greenwood. Shall I show you inside the manor?
Yeah. I think he's tired as well.
Oh, it's you, Dolphin. God, why did he have to strike me so hard? Father, what? Who hit him? Father, he
do not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it?
Wow. I did it. Ooh. Sleepy. I'm very sleepy. But kind of hungry as well. It's not good to eat at 20 to 11 at night. Okay. So. Oh my gosh. Oh. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I will see you back next week. Same time. I will chat to my mods about possibly another, like a morning stream. I'd like to see what that's like. But yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay, let's go and say hello to Biggest Bennis. But yeah, really appreciate it. And oh yes, if you're new and want to catch up on previous streams, they're all on my YouTube channel. I am Alphinaud. Yeah, they're all on there's links to the YouTube. So yeah, you can catch up from the very beginning. It's all in the playlist. Yeah, so thank you. And I'll see you again next time. Bye.